Oh. Oh.
Whoa, watch your footing. The sky, too.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Whoa, watch your footing. In the sky, too, while we're at it.
Let's ride!
There it is. It's inside these ruins. As you...
Alrighty then. Stay back and take cover, Tiago. This...
Great minds think alike.
Watch out! Watch out! Fire!
Well, with rocks. Hiya! Aha! Hiya!
I must do my duty!
Dissipate! That should be the last of them. It's a good thing Tiago had the sense to stay in his hiding place, or things could have gotten really hairy for... Hey, look! That's gotta be it, right? Definitely looks like... True. It does match the story he told us, though. There's a Saurian. Whatever. We're not here...
Our bond is strong!
That's a wrap. Let's take it back to Tiago.
You've been robbed? Oh, Ponche. And I thought my luck was bad.
Oh, I put blood, sweat, and tears into that. and now I've got nothing to show for it. Some gap-toothed goon stole it from me.
Tiago, is this the picture you were looking for?
Let me take a look. Yep, that's the one. Pyro Archon above, you two are superhumans. Hey, Ponche, come and say hi to these guys. They're gonna be the new flame bearers, and they're tough as nails.
Wait, are you the Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? You already know each other?
I don't think so.
My nephew Toba's been telling everyone about you. He says you're crazy strong, super friendly, that you helped him out, and that you're gonna be our flame bearers this Turnfire night.
Oh, so you're Toba's uncle. Great to meet you, sir. Sounds like we managed to make a bit of a name for ourselves.
Toba's not wrong, my friend. These two are honestly some of the nicest, most genuine people I've ever met. Everyone speaks incredibly highly of...
Really?
Allow me to explain.
I spent years of my life researching that book. I visited every last ruin, interviewed every descendant of every hero in our history. On the word Malipo alone, I covered at least 5 different interpretations of the meaning based on accounts from different villages.
It was an unparalleled masterpiece.
And now it's all gone. That little goon ambushed me during my morning walk. He snatched all of my belongings, including my entire manuscript.
That book was everything to him. It's like they robbed him of his soul when they took it. Look at him. Lost and listless. He's a shell of the man he was.
Dear honored guests of our clan, I am but a helpless old student. If only for Toba and Tiago's sake, please help me, I beg of you.
See what I mean, Ponche? Now you've run into these two, your luck's about to change, big time.
I don't know if he's still there, but...
Let's pack it up.
Rise with the sun! Light it up! Hey, not a bad haul. Rev the engines!
Hey! You thieving...
What do you want now, you old bum? God, you're a waste of space. Prepare to get shoved... Oh, what's this? Eat dirt, suckers!
Hey, he's trying to get away! You good? Let's chase him down.
Stop, please! By all the warriors, heroes, please. I don't...
Oh, yeah? Well, you threw it away.
The old bum's bag didn't have a single mora in it. Just all that time lying in wait was for nothing.
Is that really
The same place you found me. Look, I swear on the Pyro Archon, it's the truth.
Okay, that's a pretty strong... What do we do now? It sounds like he's telling the truth. Right. Let's hope nobody...
Although the Turnfire is a heroic symbol in Huitza, this holds true for all bearers of this ancient name in recorded history. Each one of them died of This appears to suggest the existence of some higher power that you Ponky's Turnfire. What an incredible work on ancient name philology. Let me see, the author is... Ponche. Nice.
Silence, book muncher! The great Kahula will suffer your droning voice no longer.
Do you truly find no joy at all?
Joy? What joy is there in this pointless drivel?
Well, it makes a pretty shocking prediction. Every bearer of the ancient name...
What? You're saying Kenichi will die a violent death? So I'll finally get to take over his body? When?
Wow, you are just irredeemable, aren't you? An agent of chaos...
Silence, maggot! To presume that...
You don't need to lecture me. All civilizations will be reduced to rubble by the passage of time. From ancient kingdoms to heavenly... But from the ruins of every civilization, the dust will rise and never settle. Thus And you, great Kahul Ahau, are one such speck of... Now, let me take a good look at you.
We're so sorry, Mr. Ponche, but we couldn't find your manuscript anywhere.
Does that mean all of my hard work was for nothing?
You gotta stay positive, Ponche. You might have lost the book, but the brains behind it are still...
The whole reason I worked so hard to get it finished before the Turnfire night is because I hoped that, well, not exactly, but I thought my research...
Oh, really? So what...
I think the key to all of this lies in the power of Malipo.
Ponche, you know as well as anyone that ancient names don't hold any...
You're right, but Malipo may be a special case, given that it first arose in the era of the first Pyro Archon.
Yeah, I remember that story. My grandpa told it to me when I was a little kid. Maybe you're the special case. Most kids stop believing in that stuff by your...
I'm not talking about childhood superstitions here. There is evidence.
Like what?
Like the fact that the Mountain King is still alive. Everyone attributes that to the power of the Abyss. But there's more to it than that. The key factor is that Burkina summoned the power of Malipo at the cost of his own life. If you don't believe me, then answer me this. How many other creatures can you think of who lived longer, not shorter, after being contaminated by the Abyss?
Traveler, different situation but similar idea. Doesn't this remind you?
So, I came to the conclusion that Malipo must refer to some mysterious ritual involving a tit. It began with the first Pyro Archon, fell with the Grand Alliance.
Hey. Sorry to interrupt.
I'm sorry. I was a...
Sounds to me like you dreamed up one fanciful...
Kanichi, what are you doing?
I more or less finished what I was doing, so I came to...
Kanichi! I'm onto something!
So Mr. Ponche here has...
I'll be there, Punch. Let's go. Here will do. Yeah. I'd like your help giving it a trial run tomorrow.
Sounds like you're not...
You heard him. He hasn't worked out the details yet.
Yet. Are you saying you think...
I think it's possible, based on something I know about the war. Burkina didn't fall to the abyss. He was killed by the Mountain King in an episode of madness. In his final moments, Burkina made the fateful decision to not fight back. Maybe he thought the Mountain King was stronger than him and more valuable to the tribe. Either way, I can believe the Turnfire was involved. Whether you think his sacrifice triggered it, or his fate was sealed from the moment he took the Malipo name.
How can you drop these truth bombs with...
This is what I've gleaned from my many interactions with the Mountain King. The story Elder Trinidad told you was the more palatable version of events. The Mountain King's mind isn't just disordered. He is suffering and feels great shame.
What? Then...
Of course not. We should help him move to a new home. It's the only practical... The Mountain King is a hero to my tribe. An object of worship, even. Ending his life would be like desecrating a statue. Still, he's been the cause of multiple disasters, and we...
Ugh. Practical solutions hurt Paimon's brain. Can we...
Then let's break for the day. You're here.
Oh, so, the group... Very well. The almighty... Kanich, didn't you say you found him a teacher? He's just as out of control as ever!
Hey! No one gets to discipline the
Maybe because I've never had a gentle-natured companion like Paimon. Yeah, I see what I'm missing out on now. And it's a lot.
Kanich! We could drown this measly flying... Oh, just wait till I possess your dead body!
Traveler, Paimon, let's get down to business. Once we...
With pleasure, you don't...
I got my hands on this device in a trade. It's meant as bait, but it'll also... The Rift Towns will tear through space to get to this. You'll find out soon enough. They'll tear you to pieces given half the chance, so be careful. acquired. Tja, tja. Tja, tja. Locked up. Tja. Tja. Ha. Tja. 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 I got him cornered. Tja. 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 Ah. Ha. Tja.
Uh-oh. Are there even bigger ones on the way?
You see, Kinich? I'm a man of my word.
I take it this is your true...
Now that our deal is complete, it's time to start the next phase of our cliché, I know. The heroes...
Huh?
Huh? Huh? What are you two doing here?
Traveler, this is the gift I got you. I know you're looking for intel on the Abyss Order, so I thought But it looks like you've already met.
Yikes. Frosty reception. Gotta say, I kinda pictured this moment going a little differently. Tears of joy welling up in your eyes as you say the words.
Don't be ridiculous. Sounds like...
There we have it. Change is inevitable and nothing lasts forever. What a pity.
Sanka! Aha! So you're Glasses Guy! You tricked...
What does it matter? A name is a suit.
That would explain a lot. Why else would you show up here and start acting...
I'll pass. I do rather like you, as I've said before. But my one quibble...
Wait. Of course! You're the one behind all the recent Abyss...
Haven't I told you before? I'm not part of the inner circle who do our Highness's bidding. My interests are far. I spend my time digging for truth in ancient doodads and...
I investigated him. He's not connected to the recent events, so I struck a deal with him. He helps me summon a...
But that's all over. And now Kinich wants to hand me over to you. Well, that would have given me some more time to study the... But now I've run into you. Which is just my luck. Or maybe I've incited the wrath of the Wait, does that...
How? You are the worst of the worst!
There is no betrayal. The Almighty...
Don't worry, I told him to act as bait.
Yes, and you should have picked a bigger fish.
It looks like your disciplinary measures have been less than effective.
What did you expect? Behavioral rehab isn't really our thing.
The abysmal disorder would suit you better. Can you...
Traveler?
Hey now, I may be I could never beat you in a straight-up... Do me a favor, and remember how fast I disappear.
Darn! He got away again!
It's alright. He's not worth our time and energy. Besides, it seems like he's in debt to a lot of...
If you say so. Still...
To borrow that guy's words, names are superficial labels. Whether you think of it like apples that have fallen from a tree. If you tasted each one, you'd find even the unripe fruit blown off its branch before it's fully grown can still be brewed into a fine wine.
Huh. Well, in that specific sense, maybe Enjo's not such a bad apple.
Of course! Only the almighty Dragon Lord. Cahool!
Ugh. So what exactly are you anyway? You're definitely...
Don't worry. He can't hurt a fly. You...
Paimon heard that those kinds of contracts might come with...
Such as... a how...
Vulture! Vulture!
Let's pick this up another time. You should go back and get some rest. Big day ahead. Tomorrow...
Oh, yeah. Hearing you lay it out...
Then it can't hurt to say this one more time. See you tomorrow.
with me!
Ah, at long last, you're back. I hear that you've done much for our people these last few days. Everyone has nothing but praise for you. Many young people have heard the rumors too. They're all eager to meet our new flame bearer.
Well, they won't have to wait for long. It's almost time for the ceremony. We really hope we can resolve the Mountain King situation quickly and smoothly. Seems like a lot of people have been worrying about it, huh?
Haha, well, it's nearly time.
Off we go!
Here we are.
Our honored guests have arrived. I have heard much about your...
Don't worry about it!
If it means getting the Mountain King,
A resolution will come in due...
no one would disagree with. Look around you.
The ceremony was arranged...
That may be so.
Good evening, Traveler in Pine.
Kanich! Not a moment too soon.
Chief Wayna, Elder Trinity.
very well. But make it quick.
Let's step to the side.
Yeah, Elder Trinidad did, but,
What a surprise! The
If you don't want your tongue to be burned off by the sacred flame tonight, I suggest... See those sacred flame pillars? Once you've lit the fire, go light each one up in turn. Once that's done, head down into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, light the braziers along the way, then bring the flame to the final altar.
that sounds simple enough.
The process isn't complicated, but remember, you mustn't turn back at any point. If you miss a pillar, you have to keep moving forward, or it's seen as disrespecting our ancestors. If that happens, I made you a diagram that summarizes the steps. Take a look.
So that's our part.
I'll be with you the whole way, and once you've lit the... You can leave that side of things to me.
Okay. We'll try to remember all that and get it right the...
Ready when you are, but I think I saw Hooney and the others just now. Maybe you should say... Just tell the chief when you're ready.
How are you doing? Is all in order? Very well. Then come back when you're ready.
today. You're gonna make sure the Mountain King never threatens us again. I believe in you.
How are you doing? I'm counting on you. Bypassed fuel, my brothers and sisters.
Go get the sacred flame. Nicely done. Off to a good start. Great stuff. You're over halfway. Keep it up. Impressive. Just one more to go. Come on, one last push. The final sacred flame pillar is up ahead. Great! All the pillars are alight. Next, it's down into the canyon and head for the Mountain King's cave. Almost there. The cave is just up ahead. The Abyss presence is growing strong. We should deal with the contamination first. There's the altar of the sacred flame. Remember, light up the torches around it first.
Woohoo! We've lit up the final altar! That's the Mountain King up ahead, right?
That's him. Kangamato, king of the Yumkasaurs from 500 years ago. He's very powerful.
Paimon can tell. He's huge. Let's tread carefully. We don't want to wake him up.
You've made it at last. You did even better than I expected.
Traveler, now comes the final and most important step of the ceremony.
There's no need this time.
Such strong abyssal power. What is that? Kinich! What is the meaning of this?
Is that...
Chief Waina, Elder Trinidad.
What do you think you're doing?
Solving the Mountain King.
You mean... by...
No, stop!
Foolish locusts! Can't you see? We're
But...
I'm sorry, Chief Waina and Elder Trinidad.
Can you promise me that no harm will...
I can't guarantee it, but I'm fairly confident.
Traveler, this is not what we agreed on. You... Okay,
Ugh, you imbecile! What have you done?
Oh no!
You forced my hand! I had no...
Elder Trinidad!
No! The Mountain King is waking up!
Everyone, out!
It seems there is only one way to awaken you all from your willful blindness. More sacrifices must be made.
go, Mountain King! Take me as your next sacrifice!
Everyone's still outside. We have to keep the Mountain King here. Give me a hand. Watch out for the fruits he's spitting out. I can use those against him. That's it! I got him cornered! My mistake! By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on.
Oh, Burkina, I must atone.
Patience. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds. Even if one day I fall behind, never look back. Keep moving forward, as we are now.
Live with your guilt and shame. This is the price to pay.
Heir to the Turnfire, please use my ruined vessel to train the heroes of the future. The will of Kangamato will march ever on, till the abyss is stamped out.
Whew. Pretty eventful day yesterday, huh?
Traveler, you've come at just the right time. I have some good news for you. Trinidad's condition is stabilized. He suffered burns on much of his body, but we believe he'll survive.
Guess that's the best news we could hope for. Paimon has to ask, is everyone in your tribe such a risk-taker? First Kinich, then Elder Trinidad? Is this the scions of the Canopy's adventurous spirit in action?
We're simply not afraid to charge ahead into the unknown. He's fine. Don't worry. He's gone to check on the Mountain King. Something most mysterious has happened. After the incident yesterday, a transparent shell is formed around the Mountain King's body. We don't understand the mechanism behind it, but the shell appears to insulate him against the influence of abyssal power. It is somewhat akin to a scab, in that it stops the abyssal energy within him from bleeding out, while also preventing further abyssal energy from... We've never seen anything like it. The tribe's most senior elders believe it was caused when he was burned by the sacred... I think their theory makes sense. After all, we've never thrown...
Wow. So it's made a barrier against abyssal energy? That's...
It's practically a miracle from what we've seen of it so far. It means that the Mountain King's level of abyssal energy is now...
Wow. That's amazing!
I know what you're thinking. The young people in the tribe are already speculating that yesterday's ceremony because you and Kinich, you summoned the very flame that appears in our ancient, and that fire is what saved them.
Whoa! So that was the...
I may be the chief of this tribe. If anyone can answer it,
so Kinich then.
Hey yourselves.
We were gonna ask you the same question. You scared...
Sorry, I couldn't just stand and watch the Mountain King.
So you thought you'd try and extinguish the sacred flame with Dendro? Or...
The sacred flame only possesses a fraction of the pyro...
Kinich, when you went into the flames, were you
intending to...
Sacrifice
myself? Of course not, but now I'm curious. What made you...
Well, because everyone's saying, and Ponche's theory was that...
So you've heard... I'm afraid I can't say for sure.
Well, even if you don't know, there's...
What I would say is, if that really was the power of the Turnfire, I'd sooner believe that...
The Mountain King? Then...
The core meaning of price is not atonement or compensation, but it's easy to die for your sins. Much harder to live with the guilt and keep on going. In the end, the mountain...
Alright, so...
Health-wise, there's nothing to worry about. He'll enter a fighting stance whenever we set foot, but his attacks are gentler now and not as crazed as before. Like he said yesterday, he just intends... Yeah, I tried communicating...
We dare say that Locust... Its body remains...
But we saw him come back...
That was merely...
Oh, come on! Stop being... That's why he doesn't have time...
Well, at least it means my...
Yeah, that's right. You caught Enjo...
But he ended up being completely useless.
That's on him. It's not your fault he's useless. Besides, we're friends now.
Friends? But your friends... So, promise me. For you?
So, in the end, only poor little Huni got the sad ending?
Yeah, everyone's happy except me. First Nana, then my dad. Why does everyone in my family have to suffer?
Huni, it'll be okay. Your dad will get better soon.
Toba, you're my friend, so I shouldn't say this to your face. But it was all the Mountain King's fault.
Huh?
Now hold your horses, kiddo. Okay, before you roll your eyes out of your skull, I promise you can trust me. I almost got my eyebrows... All right, I'll just get to the point. Do you know what Uncle Sanka loves the most about your people?
What?
Your extreme sports.
Huh?
I got hit by someone falling out of the sky. I believe you call it bungee jumping? It's a dangerous sport, to be sure, but the courage it took to make the jump impressed the heck out of me. So, I introduced myself to the jumper, we made friends, and I even helped treat her wounds.
Oh, such a nice friend.
Of course. Anyway, the good times didn't last, because I got captured by a powerful foe, so we had to part ways for a while. In the hands of the enemy, I was scorned, scolded, and nearly given away as a gift. Oh, it was so humiliating. A horrible experience to look back on. Why does Uncle Sanka always have to suffer, I thought. So I feel your pain, Huni. I was in the same position. But in the end, I made it through, and I left all of those painful memories in the past. I even managed to reunite with my friend.
Is that it?
The moral of the story is to look forward in life, right? Yeah, we've heard that one millions of times. Sorry, Uncle Sanka, but you're not cut out to be a teacher.
Very smart, Huni, but not quite smart enough. What I'm trying to tell you is that after I reunited with my friend, I found her injuries were all healed, but she really missed her family. So, I thought you might like to see her too. She's right behind you. Turn around and see.
Another trick about not turning back? I'm not falling for that one again. Huh?
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart? I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
someone looking for me. Oh, why if it isn't the traveler and... So what brings you here? Do you need help with anything? We want to visit the mysterious island. The mysterious island, huh? Is there something wrong? I'm assuming you two are already aware that this island is related to a legend. Yeah, but now that you mention... Then it is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Natlan. He discovered many deserted domains, but to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary, mysterious isle. The island emits a... Since then... Oh, that makes sense! So could you tell us how to get to that island? Oh, Paimon! On the contrary, it's quite the opposite. The legend and the clues... Oh! Well, I'm willing to... Sure thing! Then you have my... I'll be honest. There are some among the tribe who are of rather base character. Not long ago, I was the chief of the tribe. It's really hard to believe that they are targeting tourists who wish to visit. According to my sources, they run a pretty sophisticated operation. They would always claim the scammed money is some kind of legal travel expenditure. So it's hard. So, I was hoping to find someone who could approach them and pretend. The problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me. Which is why Oh, Paimon understands now! Exactly! And as far... You betcha! If it's just a few scammers... Wonderful! There will be plenty of rewards if you manage to catch those scoundrels. I'm sure some spending will be required on your part before they lower their guard. So please use the Mora as needed. And No wonder you're the chief. I've marked the... This should be the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer. Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going on. But how should we... Good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Ah! Are you two visitors from afar looking to visit the mysterious island?
Who the... Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already. Oh, pardon.
I just happened to overhear you two talking about the mysterious island. I assume you two must be tourists, brought here by the legend and looking for the island. Am I right?
Hello, Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler. That's right, we were just getting ready to look for that island from the legend.
In that case, as a qualified guide, I certainly cannot allow you to embark on such a dangerous journey.
Uh-huh.
As the legend says, if you can manage to reach the mysterious island, riches and glory will be yours for the taking. Be that as it may, the journey to the island is full of untold perils and dangers. It would be nigh impossible for any average person to reach the island. But you are in luck. Allow me to tell you the purpose of our services. It just so happens that our mission as guides is to help visitors avoid danger, find shortcuts, and successfully reach their destination. Please, there's no need to worry. This was just one point I had to make perfectly clear. Although the legend and the clues to finding the island are known to everyone, the leads left behind by our ancestors are as enigmatic as riddles found on a lost treasure map. Only guides bestowed with the legacy of our ancestors can correctly decipher the clues. Tourists who rashly embark on their own often wind up lost and encounter unnecessary dangers.
Huh. He actually sounds pretty convincing.
But it seems like fate has brought us together. So, what say you to having me as your guide?
So how much will you charge us?
Not to worry. I don't intend to charge any fees.
So you'd be working for free?
For us, people of the Springs, guiding guests to the mysterious island is a great honor in and of itself, worth more than any amount of mora.
Smooth. Paimon almost wants to believe him. All right, thank you.
Of course. Please, follow me.
Are you two here to take pictures with the Koholosaur?
Really? Can we?
Ahem. Huh? Oh. Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is the elder Koholosaur. My senior here is responsible to serve. Atta is highly respected among the tribe and is far more knowledgeable than other Koholosaurs. They say that Atta has actually visited the mysterious island before. Therefore, we must rely on Atta's insight to know how to get there.
Really? But how do we do that? Can a Koholosaurus elder talk?
You need only slowly approach Atta. Once Atta has confirmed your scent, they will provide their wise insight. In the language of the Koholosaurs, of course. But no need to worry. The ability to interpret this language is one of the basic skills required of a guide from the people of the Springs. I can understand Atta's instructions and will lead you on the journey ahead.
All right, then let's give it a try.
That'll be...
Huh?
In order...
I'm sorry.
There you have it. Paimon knew there was no such thing as a free lunch. Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up all with that kind of evidence?
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say? I'll even throw in a...
Oh, that's an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man. Whoa, Atta really...
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo together.
Okay.
Oh, Atta is already speaking?
Did you really get anything from that noise?
Of course.
Here's your group photo.
Any chance we could get...
No problem at all. Here you go.
Please, come with me.
We still have a lot of the chief's mora to use. These guys are going way too far. He keeps coming up. With all the evidence we have now, we could bring him straight to the chief and he'd... But after handing over all that mora, Paimon kinda wants to see if he'll act...
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues we've gathered, I've managed...
Oh, all right.
This is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross the rushing, Atta's insights have already pointed us to the destination.
You mean, we're almost there?
As I said before, anyway, there's no time to lose. According to Atta's insights, this is the place. Yes, I've led you to the island just...
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and...
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend.
Huh. Since you seem to have dropped... We were commissioned, but...
You sure?
Huh.
I took you all this way. You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused.
Now he's trying to get away! It's the chief!
What's the chief doing here?
I had dispatched others to secretly trail you. Thanks to you.
Convict me. How? They don't have...
Sorry to say it, but... Not to worry. Let's...
Hey, what are you doing? Keep your...
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the mora before.
What do you mean?
The mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were all...
You...
So... There must be an explanation why the mora that should have been theirs, and there are no receipts to prove that any transactions took place. And you yourself just denied. Take mora from others by force?
You... Ugh.
We have witnesses standing right here, you know.
Fine. Yes, it was all a scam.
No wonder you're the chief of the tribe! I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. You need only stop and think. If he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then why hasn't he just gone there? That's a good point. Speaking of, have any guides from the people of the springs ever found... I can answer this question along with your previous one about how there is no shortcut to the island. And most people... If you don't meet this single condition... then even guides from the people of the springs, despite all of their abilities, will find it difficult to Which is exactly why, even though the clues to the mysterious island... There's a requirement? Let me ask you something first. What do you think a real... It should probably involve... overcoming a lot of hardships with your companion? And therein lies the key point. It's said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the ones who... The legend also mentioned that only those willing to entrust... Therefore, the requirement to reach the island is journeying with you. So that, from what I can see, you and Paimon are exactly those kinds of friends. But, unfortunately, neither of you are experienced guides. And if you were to hire someone else, then... That's true. But don't feel discouraged. I believe that this beautiful land that I call my home, whether it's remote islands, and let me tell you a secret. The elders once... Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us, we don't give up. Oh, I can understand. I won't stop you if you're still a guide we could trust with our lives? Oh, we could go find Mualani! It appears you've already made up your minds. Then I'll be taking... Okay, bye-bye!
Light it up!
Sorry, we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
But why? Black floaters look really cool.
May I ask whether you've had some bad luck lately?
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by Koholosaur. I nearly drowned. Which is why I want to buy some new ones.
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Nightwind about this once. Black floaters bring bad luck.
Really?
Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet?
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been.
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters. I'll even offer you a discount if you'd like.
You'd really do that?
You got it. Well, hello there! If it isn't the
It's been a while, Mualani! Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true?
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters, a group of
Whoa!
But let's get back to why you're here. Are you looking to buy... Come on, don't be strangers now.
No, we actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Well, you've come to the right person. So, where do you want to go?
We want to visit the mysterious island from...
A trip to the mysterious island?
Do you have any concerns?
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be, right?
Yep, your chief has already made that pretty clear. But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, we'll...
Then I'll have to explain. I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle New. And he's the best guide in the whole tribe. With a good guide to lead the way, a journey should usually be fun and pleasant. However, but since it's you two, it's just my duty as a guide to explain these things before I...
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake for you, but Paimon will feel really guilty to... Mualani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe.
Oh, Kolo's back. What?
Who's Kolo?
Oh, he's currently ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs. Besides the...
Really?
He's always out and about, so let me put up the closed sign first.
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here, have a look for yourself. As for the people you asked me, next time, just save the Indeed.
No wonder he's the best.
I wonder how much he made.
Whoa, it really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some...
Ko'olo always treats his experience like trade secrets.
Oh.
But one day, I'll...
That's him, right?
Allow me to do... You must be the top guide of your tribe.
That guy sure looks familiar. They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right?
A commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities.
Yes, I've looked...
Oh?
The mysterious island.
Just as Paimon thought.
But first, please don't misunderstand.
You hear that?
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job.
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've also heard about...
Yes, I know. According to the legend, I must reach that island.
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is... You say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Let's look at it the other way around. Many guides in the tribe. How do you think I reached the mysterious island?
Well,
that doesn't make much of a difference. I can tell you're just looking to explore. New student, over there.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon,
I have things to do now. Good.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing...
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your...
I know. You're just... The rare ores I brought...
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was.
That Ko'olo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the...
Oh, Paimon thought you...
Of course not. Uncle Nu has also argued with Ko'olo, but it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island. That's right. It's just that I've always seen... after telling you about all the danger...
Actually, Paimon...
No, please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle Nu taught me as a guy. If you want a chance of reaching the destination together, you must first reach a consensus on the amount of effort that will be required. I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo. But Uncle Nu has never been to the island, so Ko'olo always uses that to push us down. So, as Uncle Nu's student, I've always wanted to complete the trip to prove his skills. It's a pity that I've never had the chance.
But don't you have that chance now, Mualani? If you'd agree to be our guide, we're completely willing to trust you with our lives. With the help of the renowned traveler and his trusty companion, you'll definitely be able to find the mysterious island. Then you can come back and teach that Ko'olo a lesson.
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
Aw, you're making Paimon blush.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start...
Oh, it's that scholar guy.
Scholar guy? My name is Varamdra. Please.
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler and
Oh, and it's that lady.
Excuse me, Miss Guide.
I'm Mualani. As for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirement.
Oh.
I admit that after coming to Natland, we'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fees. In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us...
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal.
So you still refuse? Fine. Kariel, put the Mora for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous, so...
Varamdra?
Now he wants to go alone?
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide.
I'm so sorry.
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring... How about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the...
So you've decided to accept...
No. My plan is to use some of our time to...
That's your plan?
Wonderful.
Pretty sure only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
We need to get started on our prep...
Rev the engines!
Hey, Alafa. I've got some business for you.
We've been over this before. The name's Yellowfath.
I know. It's just that Lafa sounds so much cuter.
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess whatever floats your boat.
I need a camping tent with all the accessories. Only the best you've got.
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full tent according to your standards is gonna be pricey. Is your client covering the bill?
How much are we talking?
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care of it.
Oh, but that's not right.
Ahem. Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon. We're not working together like this is a hired commission.
Oh, no! We're traveling as close...
That's what I thought. Honestly, I can be a little picky when it comes to camping equipment. And we're ready, Lafa.
Your total is...
Isn't that still a lot?
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either...
You call that a week's worth of pocket money?
That's not important. We still need to buy some...
Souvenirs, pick your color.
The most popular greetings?
Travel information here. Inquiries.
Afternoon, Uncle.
You called...
Because you're still young, Uncle On. Hey, can you help me?
All right.
A record player. Specifically, the kind that's convenient to take camping.
Oh, that model is pretty rare indeed. I thought it'd be...
Uncle On.
Just...
Thanks, Uncle On.
A record player? Does that mean...
Yep. And that's our next stop. Hey, Paka Paka.
Mualani? Have you...
You'd be the first I'd sign with if I ever did, but not today. I just want...
That's pretty rare.
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a friend from the Masters...
Whoa. Then we could produce some really wild tunes.
Nice. That...
What do we need it for anyway?
Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind for some advice once, and apparently...
Is that really a thing? Well,
You know how it goes, Mualani.
Deal.
looks like Milani really is rich.
That should be about everything we need to buy. Next is...
What's wrong?
Next, I need to find my teacher. Besides the legend left by the first chief, there's also a map. It's full of strange symbols, almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. Guides must draw. The chief made several copies of the map and distributed them to the first members of the tribe. The copies were to be passed down to future, which brings us to today.
Whoa. Hearing that is also
Yes, but the thought of having you two by my side somehow makes...
That's right!
Rise with the sun!
Afternoon, Uncle New. I have a big surprise for you.
A surprise? Then you must be here to find...
It's all right.
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. It's just then.
Huh? Do you think that I'm still not ready?
No, I believe you are the best guide in your... After all, the journey to the mysterious island is no...
Don't worry. With our help,
Yeah. This time I'll
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up your minds, I won't try to stop you. Our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There is only one...
I understand, Uncle.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What is it?
It's a talisman. Take good care of it.
Was this made with spinel fruit?
Right, which is precise...
You really know me best, Uncle. All right. Traveler and Paimon.
Yay! Paimon! It's about time to meet up now. Let's head to the spot Mualani mentions.
Home. Light it up!
Traveler, Paimon, over here.
You're here, Mualani.
Good morning, you two.
Morning.
So when are we leaving?
Seems yours.
I just want to get down to business as soon as possible. You know this is no...
Don't worry, I'm a very professional guide. Yay! First, do you all see the statue here?
Uh-huh.
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors.
Is there any theoretical basis?
A theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me it's an essential step before Very good. You didn't try to argue with me over something.
Sure, but since this practice doesn't have an empirical basis, I won't be able to...
Come on, everyone. Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments. Allow me to depart under your gaze and return under your protective watch.
It really feels like we're about to...
Now, please get ready. We're going to look for the first clue.
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
At a place where many gather. Like a party.
Huh?
Rise with the sun!
Wow, there are a lot of
As expected, the first clue is...
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Coholas. When the first chief created the map, he left a special mark for this part. So it'll be impossible to gain any leads for...
You're a real pro...
But according to the information I've been able to find, Coholas was...
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of the Springs would know. It's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season... Unless you're a guide who's always running across Natlan...
This is a thing? I need to note this down right away.
According to what I've deciphered from the map, a clue is hidden deep in that...
But to get there, won't we have to get...
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them.
You mean we're going to have to walk?
Given we... But it shouldn't be a problem at all for me. Let's have Kari...
No worries. We actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so we'll leave that to you two.
Is that so?
And now I understand how much you care. Follow me and stay close. Oh no, we've been spotted. Let's back off and try again.
These Coholosaurs...
Kevin, you've already used...
First of all, the elders of the tribe have all... And secondly, you can't just show up and intrude on others' gatherings.
But on what basis?
Okay. So can we figure out another way to...
There must be a way to enter the valley without startling...
Let Paimon think.
According to the map, the clue...
This is tricky.
Karya, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things...
Me? All right. When Varamdra decided... I discovered something very interesting. We thought that... But I'm not...
Oh.
You can just call me Kar.
In that case, please stay here and keep an eye on the luggage. Found it!
What's this?
The key to making our way through the herd. If the Coholosaurs have a keen sense of smell, then even if we try to sneak... But this plant can help us solve that problem. Because it's fragrant, we can apply the plant's extract to our...
So, we're gonna...
Don't worry, it's also good for your skin.
Oh, Paimon feels all wet and sloppy.
Perfect. Okay. Be sure to stay out of sight. What's that sound? Careful! Oh, it's just a young Coholosaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger. There be so many here. We can't get through. Oh, I have an idea. Wait here. Come on. Careful! Don't startle them. We must be getting close.
Look! A bunch of gathered...
Maybe when things start to get bored...
But... Paim?
Sounds like someone has been...
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that? On the rock?
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological signals released by Koholus. That must be the clue!
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them.
So we've passed the first stage of the journey.
I see. Had we chosen to drive the Koholosaurs off, then we never would have found this lead.
Has he always been this way, Miss Karia?
He's just obsessed with his research.
At least this has shown that my judgment is correct. I've proven my trustworthiness. And so?
Yes, I understand. And I suppose that'll help us avoid...
Ooh, Lonnie really knows how to lead our group.
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our next...
Hard to tell. Paimon certainly doesn't have...
Aha! I got it. Though the lines are kinda rough, I can still find our next destination.
Really? You got...
Well, intuition is also a part. Alright, break time is over.
Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
Hey there!
Let's finish this next time.
Something to add to my collection. Hip. Light it up! Hip. Rise with the sun!
Okay, this is the place.
So, where do we go next?
I'm not completely sure yet. The map seems to indicate there's a mechanism here that crosses the water. But I still...
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got something to...
If you have any suggestions, then...
I believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating...
that is a possibility. But...
According to my theory, it might not have been set up by humans. The dragon... Speaking of which, the spirit doors your tribe...
Oh, I remember now.
After learning about the legend, even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious... Firstly, it's at an intersection between water and land. And second, therefore, the area must...
Oh, amazing.
Now everyone's
You've...
All right. Then let's start searching for the...
That's just a quick and easy name. I won't be able to include it in my thesis.
Then let's start searching for the phlogiston node. Speaking of which, what does it look like?
If I'm not mistaken... Look that way!
Whoa! It started glowing!
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. But according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston...
Let's hope you'll pull up a good fight.
Coming at ya!
Let's finish this next time.
Burn it down!
Paimon sees it! Oh, but it's way up high. We'll need to find a way up there.
Great work, everyone! Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing.
Is there some...
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. But this one... Also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch between... If we don't operate the nodes properly, then the people on the...
Isn't that super neat?
In theory, the process should be very safe, but only if the three phlogists...
Do you think you'd be able to operate it? I just tried, and it clearly requires more skill.
Though I've never tried before, I've read a lot of information. Huh? But in theory...
If Verandra can control it, then...
Okay, well, how about...
After all the adventures he's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
All right. Then it'll be up to the Traveler to stay here and operate the phlogiston. I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure you quickly head to the core...
Wait, but handling it this way...
Don't worry. It looks like the spirit ways are all above the water. I'm pretty good at swimming, so I'm not afraid if I enter.
But it's so high! And you'll be falling so...
Do you still remember the promise? Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since you two are...
Alrighty. Please be careful.
Now switch to the spirit way on the right! was perfect.
You were amazing, Lulani! There were a couple of moments Paimon thought it was over.
I'm confident I could do it all over again. Wait.
Oh no, you're right!
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically recharge.
In that case, no matter what happens next, we have to seize our chance.
Do you hear that?
The weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water!
Yes, we need to get to higher ground and take a look. Hey, look!
Whoa! There's a giant whirlpool over there!
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Huh?
The info I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility.
No way!
Forgive me for being frank, but as a guide of the people of the Springs, I'm sure...
Yes, I know. But whether it's the information deciphered from the map, or that everything points to the path ahead being hit...
And what if you're wrong?
Rondra.
I'm not trying to be unreasonable. The spirit waves must have affected the nearby bodies of water. At this rate, some of the land that was once underwater will soon reappear at the surface and see the light of day again. So, our goal should be the shallow water.
I can't find any evidence to refute your claim for the moment.
And it seems like it's time for our collaboration.
But didn't we all...
I have reached this conclusion based on my field of expertise, and I cannot...
No.
You?
Letting your clients separate themselves from the group in the middle of a journey will result in the worst...
Then we can implement the plan I proposed at the very beginning.
Oh, but you can't do that once you've traveled together as a group. If you were to leave now, we'll all be hit with bad luck. It's now beyond both our... How about this? You and... I know you like to explain everything with theories and logic, so...
Well...
Traveler, Paimon, let's get going.
Whoa.
Do you also think that this is a reckless It's okay. That's completely normal. This is just how it is to be a guide. This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. But it also means that we must bear the... Although I'm pretty convinced that all the leads we have collected are pointing us to the world. If the scholars still choose to reject my... The same goes for the two of you. You are the commissioners, so if you think this is too... The good news is that I know the way back...
Mulan?
Traveler.
That's right. You've trusted us. Besides, it's gonna take more than a whirlpool to scare the two of us. We all managed to make it back from the Night Kingdom.
Aw, Paimon.
All right. Let's investigate this whirlpool and see if we can gather any of... Matters of luck aside, he definitely knows...
I know, it's just that we can't see much from here. I'll get closer to the...
Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon or does the whirlpool...
You're right. Maybe it's just...
That means we need to hurry.
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
Karya? What are you...
I tried to persuade him. He said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through. I'm not much of a swimmer, so...
Oh, why did this have to happen now?
No time to hesitate. I'll get in the water and rescue him. Just tell me...
Let's ride!
That way? He's been pulled away by the current! Not here either.
guess you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
Didn't I...
Judging by the changes in the water's surface, it's just... I did...
Right, who knows if we can make it back in time now?
Seems we missed...
Why would you give up on such an opportunity?
How can you say that? It's already bad enough that you have...
I'm really sorry.
Don't feel guilty, Karia. I think if I reactivate the node, the only problem is that we still don't... It's already getting late now.
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry. Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very sensible. It won't interrupt while everyone's busy solving puzzles.
We have plenty of tasty things to eat. Let's just find a suitable spot to make camp.
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the Traveler help set up the tent.
Go ahead. I'll take care of the fire. Oh, and here's a little camping tip. It's best to set the tent upwind from the campfire. What do you think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect for Karia helped out quite a bit, so she deserves some credit.
No. I'm just happy I...
What was that?
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought? Let me go turn it on. Listen. Not bad, right?
Wow, so it really works! Paimon thought you were just playing it for good luck!
My parents told me that most of the valuable experience from our ancestors is hidden in various customs. It's always better to trust our traditions.
Ah, guess that makes sense.
In a sense, this trip to the mysterious island is also a custom left behind by the first chief of the tribe. I wonder what kind of experience he's trying to share with us.
Yeah, Paimon would like to know too.
Even though I've heard my parents tell stories since I was little, I actually don't know too much about him. It's said that he was the first person to make a map of Natlan, and even the first person to become friends with the Kaholosaurus.
That sounds pretty amazing.
Yeah, there isn't a place in Natlan that he didn't visit. Even the most remote parts bear his footprints. Even now, no one has even come close to his reputation and status as a guide. His trip to the mysterious island is the most legendary of all his accomplishments. But oddly enough, after returning from the mysterious island, he laid aside his yearning for adventure and chose to settle down. That's how the tribe was founded. It really makes me wonder what the journey meant to him. A camping trip shouldn't be this stuffy and quiet. Everyone needs to help make it more lively. How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
If we're going to go plunging into that whirlpool tomorrow, then wouldn't it be best to try to rest and conserve energy now?
Now's not the time to be a party pooper. You ought to agree to ideas from the one who rescued you today.
Yeah, she's right!
All right. So what do the rules stipulate for a bonfire party?
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules. Everyone just needs to have a good time. How about this? I'll ask everyone a question, and then we'll take turns saying what's on our mind.
Okay, sounds fun enough.
So, for the first question, what's the purpose of a journey?
Oh, we were just talking about this.
Let's hear everyone's ideas, and maybe we can figure out what the first chief was thinking back when he made the trip.
Paimon can go first. If you ask Paimon what the purpose of a journey is, it'd definitely be about treasure and all kinds of delicious food. And most importantly, it's about making the trip together with your companions.
Yes, I can't agree more. Okay, next person. You sure are taking your time thinking about it. Oh, I get it. You must have passed through many nations before making it to Natlan, right? it's quite possible that your experience traveling is more than what I have as a guide. It's understandable that you can't explain it off the top of your head. Why don't I circle back to you later? You can tell me once you have a clear answer. Next, let's hear what Karya has to say.
Me? If you ask about my travels... Well, this is actually my first time traveling, so I don't have anything useful to contribute.
That doesn't matter. This is a party around the bonfire, not some research seminar.
All right. If I had to say what the meaning of a journey is, I'd say it provides an opportunity for true companionship. Before you reach the destination, you don't need to think about anything outside the trip itself. As long as you stick together with your companions, you won't have any trouble to worry about.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm on too!
Uh-huh. I hope that didn't sound too silly.
Alright, now it's Varamdra's turn.
Alright, if you insist. In my opinion, our goals and dreams in life are all in pursuit of what we call results. The so-called journey is but a path that leads to these results. So, the greatest meaning of a journey lies in managing to find the right result.
Not sure I completely get what you mean.
There's nothing difficult to understand. It's the same as the decision of your first chief. He must have discovered enough valuable results after visiting the mysterious island to decide that he should end his journey. Once you've achieved the results you want, any additional journeys would become all but meaningless. Before coming here, someone had stolen the results of one of my research projects. All that person had to do was sign his name on my achievements, and he was able to take all of the honors. All my effort vanished into the air as though it never existed. Do you understand now, Miss Guide? Without results, the journey is meaningless.
I sympathize with your situation, but I'm afraid I can't agree with your take.
I don't need your sympathy. As long as I can reach the mysterious island and find the correct results, my pain and struggles will become just another insignificant part of the process. What happened during the day already proved that my theories were wrong, so I'm willing to trust your judgment. I apologize for our previous argument. I must make it to the mysterious island, and if I have to entrust my life to someone else to achieve that goal, then so be it!
Was that actually supposed to be an apology? 'Cause it sounded kinda awkward.
Actually, there's a saying among the guides of the people of the springs. If the goal of the journey was to reach the destination, then you should have never left the house to begin with. Because the final destination of every journey is your home. It would be disrespectful of my duties as a guide if I were just taking tourists straight to where they wanted to go. It's my hope to also make everyone feel happy along the way to their destination. That is what I would truly call a journey. And that is my answer.
Just as you don't agree with me, I can't agree with your point of view either.
I'm not too worried about that. After all, another purpose of traveling is to help people understand each other better.
What sort of logic is that?
All right, that's it for this round. Since it's still early, how about we tell some horror stories next?
Huh? Oh, now Paimon's scared. Paimon slept so well. Oh, Milani and the others seem to be up already. Let's go see what they're up to.
just in time. I was about to go look for you.
What the? You already caused the whirlpools to reappear again?
We're in luck. The phlogiston nodes were recharged by dawn. I had Karya and Varamdra control the nodes this time, and we were able to quickly unlock the mechanism. We were practicing all morning so they could get the hang of controlling them.
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of the team.
Is now really the time to be teasing us? Don't forget that the whirlpools won't last all day.
He's right. We should really hurry over to the massive whirlpool again.
Even though we had this discussion yesterday,
You bet!
Okay, then let's go.
Paimon accidentally swallowed some water. Ugh, so scary. What is this place?
I can't believe it. There are subterranean caverns under the water.
Milani was right!
Let's see where this cave leads. Come with me. According to the map, we need to head downward? Okay. Don't be afraid, everyone. Jump down with me.
Is that lava up ahead?
It appears these caves were formed by volcanic activity.
I see. Then the spirit waves were affecting lava deep underground. Altering the lava's flow created temporary holes which allowed us to follow the water's current and enter this underground space. Yes, it can all be explained in theory now.
Are all scholars from Sumeru like this?
Hard to say.
But can there be an island in this kind of underground space?
It appears we haven't reached our destination yet. Off we go! Need a surfboard? Carving wave! Surf's up!
Whoa, what's that light?
Let's keep going. We'll be able to see more clearly up ahead. Watch your step. Follow closely, everyone. These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
What a maze! There's lava everywhere!
Let's look around together and see what we can find.
Very well. It would indeed be useful to collect.
There are plants.
There's nothing unusual about that. This is... Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as the one on this talisman.
Isn't that the talisman you...
Yes. In which case... I'll be sure to add...
Let's ride! Carving waves!
Careful, more falling rocks! Seems like this cave is getting more and more unstable by the minute.
There's so much lava, and it's getting pretty hot!
The lava here doesn't look very stable. I'm afraid we can't stay here for long.
From here...
A distant light.
Miss Guide, it seems Baramdra has all...
I've got it! Do you see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island. That's where...
Really?
I'm a scholar from the Academia Spontamad Darshan. When I first heard about the legend of the... One exaggerated description I heard was that it's under certain environmental conditions, since the ore can't be moved in time, it begins to... If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be floating on the lava.
So you mean we really found...
Rejoice! Even...
Really? Then let's hurry!
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
What are you saying?
This map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that
Are you joking?
But Mualani's judgment has always been...
You thought I'm after...
Oh, he's acting...
After my previous findings were stolen, I began anew. As long as I can bring this ore back, to me, this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered completely...
As we agreed before.
Why? Are you wary of me? Now that we've confirmed that the legend of...
She's not that kind of person, Baramdra.
The result is right before...
Not good. We must stop him.
Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking? What the... Where did these monsters come from?
These monsters. Looks like the lava here is becoming... active again.
Misguide. Sandra,
He'll be trapped by the lava. We need to hurry and take care of these monsters.
Need a surfboard?
Our bond is strong. Hey there! Hey there! Stand with me.
Let's ride! Need a surfboard? Need a surfboard? Hey! Come on now!
The lava is rising!
Verandra!
Traveler, Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
What are you doing, Mualani?
I can use my surfboard on the lava for a short period of time, but it will be a lot spicier than surfing on water.
But that's way too risky! Okay then, we'll take care of...
Carving waves! The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry. More falling rocks. Okay, what's this? Over there! Oh.
It's right there! I'm almost there!
Look carefully. You can't get through the lava. You'll die if you try to make your way forward. Why don't you just give up?
Why don't I give up? Well, I might not be able to do it, but what about you?
Me?
You have the ability to move over the lava. If you try, maybe you can reach the island and earn the highest honor for a guide. That way, you'll have the results you need to prove yourself, and even Ko'olo won't be able to question your abilities anymore. You want to know why I won't give up, but I'm asking why you'd give up such an opportunity.
The lava is rising. If I take this risk, then how will the others get back? Did you forget? I already gave you my answer.
You...
Come with me.
No!
They're back!
I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't seriously hurt.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
You're welcome. It's getting dangerous here, so we need to find a way out.
No, I refuse! I can still stand! Let me go back!
Seriously? How can you be so...
Karamdra!
Whoa.
I've always believed that you're the most talented person I've ever met. Even if your research was stolen and you didn't get any credit, I never doubted it. I believe that even if you won't obtain any results this time, you'll still succeed in your new research, because no one can take your talent away. So, I won't allow my dearest senior to die here because of his own stubbornness.
Kari.
She's finally opening up. And it seems like she's just the person we need to talk some sense into him.
Milani, the lava is almost here!
Don't panic. It seems like the trick that Uncle New taught me is finally going to be put to use.
Where did all these Kaholosaurs come from?
No time to explain. Just get on.
Got it, got it! Paimon accidentally choked on some water again while riding the Kaholosaur.
Everyone okay? Let's take a head count. We escaped danger and made it back alive. That's what I call good luck. I think our fortune can only get better from now on.
Oh.
What's the point? We still did.
Hey, don't look so depressed.
Actually, according to the map...
Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
Come on, let's go to the statue.
So, what's the point of coming back here again?
Here, look! Some hidden words appeared on the statue after I touched it.
Really? Let Paimon try!
Congratulations, Guide from the Future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story. You may have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of Natlan. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless dangers to prove myself. Time after time, I ventured where others didn't dare, never failing to bring back rare treasures. My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary Mysterious Island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics. Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward. They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they... In the end, just as ever, we found the result we came for. But... that golden glow was baiting me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry, in the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life. Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me, all along. So, I decided to end my long journey and find a safe place for my hard-earned treasure. To me, this is the real mysterious island.
The hidden inscriptions disappeared!
These must have been the words the first chief left for those that would come after him.
In that case, the mysterious island from the legend is actually where the people of the springs are living now!
I remember now that the elders once told me our tribe was originally founded on a small island. Later, the coastlines changed, allowing the island to become what it is today. The journey to the mysterious island starts exactly where it ends.
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will periodically erupt. The principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will only appear at the start of fierce lava activity. And the flowing lava will quickly swallow it and make it all disappear without a trace. This means that there's zero possibility of ever bringing the ore back. Are the results
Harondra, our journey is not yet over. As we agreed, please come back to the people of the springs with me.
Fine. I suppose that would also count as some...
Don't be so down. I have a feeling that the next answer I'm looking for will...
I don't remember, Sal. There's still something important.
Mualani, it's good to see you again. I always knew you'd return safe and sound.
Uncle, I've completed the journey to the mysterious island. I'm here to return the talisman.
But you still have a question you wish to ask me, right?
Yes. You've been there before, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
If that's the case, then you've gone on the same journey.
Because I made a choice.
A choice?
Did you notice that the hidden inscriptions on the stone tablet disappeared as soon as you finished reading them?
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's a special paint on the statue that would change color when only those who have been to that underground space will be contaminated by the dust and be able to see the hidden message. But once the dust... And this is the choice that the first chief left to us. If you choose to boast about your deeds, you will receive the highest honor. But the legend of the mysterious... If you choose to remain silent, then the mysterious island will remain a legend. In the end, my companions and I...
Oh.
But not being able to tell anyone after accomplishing such a feat. People like Ko'olo will still look down...
But have you noticed that Ko'olo, who claims to have been to the island...
What?
Right. Paimon remembers that Ko'olo said that he went to the mysterious island alone. But there's no way he could have been able to use the spirit ways!
He deliberately recommended the client to find Mualani, probably because he thought she wouldn't be able to reach the mysterious island. As guides, we are not adventurers, let alone treasure hunters. the greatest but in the process, we also gain much skill and experience. Many guides gradually lose sight of their true belief. They end up becoming more like thieves who would rush to the other side of the lava lake, regardless of the consequences, rather than good guides. This is why the first chief left behind the legend and the map. To lure younger aside from me, many other tribe members have, so they've also made pacts with their companions, choosing to give up.
You've all given up on the...
Sir, I've given up on merely one result. Given her talent and qualifications, Mualani was well within her rights to choose the top-ranked guide call. I believe I was able to cultivate such an outstanding student and witness her completion of the... If instead of looking at one single journey, we look at my entire career as a guide...
Karia, I've come up with...
You're the same as always, Verandra. In any case...
Karia!
Because you haven't prepared the proposal yet.
Ah, yes, of course.
But I've always found your proposals
Karia, given that I have been presented with new evidence, I've come up with a... Perhaps the treasure I'm seeking has been by my side the entire time.
I understand, Verandra.
It appears this guest has also found...
It seems he's finally put to...
There's nothing to worry about. It's just like Karia said.
But it seems he's still a stuck...
Now, it's your turn to make the choice, Mulan.
But, Uncle Nu, I'm sure anyone who can...
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again. You can pack...
Looks like it's also our time to say goodbye. You've taken...
Then remember,
Friends.
Well, that's one way to think.
Then Verandra and I will be taking our leave.
Okay, bye-bye.
You're back already. So, as...
What are you doing here all of a sudden?
Well, I found something even more precious.
You... Seems you really learned a lot from... Huh? What? Why are you all looking at me like that? The New. I've already proven that I'm stronger than you. I've been to even more dangerous... I've even been to... the mysterious island. Why do you still look at me as if...
Koholo. Even if you had never been to the island, no. But as for what we would deny about you...
Me?
So now, our trip to the mysterious island is officially...
Yeah, but I have one more... This is the place. From what I've heard, if we take a group photo here, it'll bring us good luck. I'm sure of it.
What made you think of taking a group photo?
Well, we completed our trip to the mysterious...
You've earned the greatest...
Would you call it a sacrifice? After all that we've been through together, the results don't matter anymore. Oh, it's kinda hard...
No, I get it.
So that's your answer, huh? To the meaning of a journey? It's a good one. Then let's make this group photo yet...
Yep, Paimon's ready!
3, 2, 1. Kaholasaur! Hey there! Coming at ya!
Let's ride! Pyroclastic surge!
Watch out! Ha! Hey there! This one's got your name on it!
I'm loving this treasure hunt. Hey there! Where'd that come from? Ow! I'm proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Light it up!
Watch out! Coming at ya!
Rev the engine!
Coming at ya!
Our bond is strong.
Loving this treasure hunt.
got your name on it!
Ha! Ha! Ha!
bond is strong.
Try and stop me! Incinerate!
Coming at ya! Hey there! Ha-ha! Hey there!
I'm loving this treasure hunt. Quick, let's pack it up.
Hey there!
loving this treasure hunt. Whoa! What a stroke of good luck!
vengeance! Time to buckle down. The flame burns on.
Hey there! Fire! Well, with rocks. Hiya!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. No.
Coming at ya! Cha! Nah! Ha-ha! Hey there! Hiya! Nah! Watch out! Nah! Fire! Well, with rocks. Watch out! Hiya! Ha! Cha! Hey there! Ha-ha! Hey there!
Whoa! What a stroke of good luck!
down! Something to add to my collection.
This one's got your name on it!
Light it up!
Hey there! Coming at ya! Feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess.
I'm loving this treasure hunt. Loving this treasure hunt.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Our bond is strong.
Quietly now.
Burn it down!
Let's ride. Rev the engines.
Watch out! Hiya! A proper send-off! From the Spina with love.
Things are about to get dicey.
Get with me! Out of my way! Watch out! My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying. One at all.
Try and stop me!
Hip.
Spell of warfare, I guess.
I'm loving this treasure hunt. This treasure hunt. Whoa! What a stroke of good luck! Quick, let's pack it up. one's got your name on it! Where'd that come from? Watch out! Our bond is strong! I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Let's finish this
Name on it!
quick.
A proper send-off from Spina with love. Feeling lucky? Watch out! Whoa! What a stroke of good luck!
Come on, show me your courage!
Proper send-off! From the
Out of the way or get blown away!
Things are about to get dicey.
Coming at ya! Coming at ya! I'm loving this treasure hunt. Our bond is strong.
comes the catch.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind.
Something to add to my collection. Light it up! Full throttle!
Watch this!
Watch out!
Come on! Show me your courage!
Ah! Cha! Ha-ha!
You win.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Rise with the sun! Busted! Game's up! Time's over!
Hey there! Hey there! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Oh, what a stroke of good luck!
love. Hey there! Dissipate! Hey there!
Quick, let's pack it up.
Our bond is strong! Gotcha! Here comes the catch! Watch out! Catch! This one's got your name on it! Get with me! I'll settle this!
Out of the way!
Hey there!
Blown away!
Busted!
Dissipate!
Rev the engines!
Watch out! Coming at ya! Hey there! Hiya! Coming at ya! Coming at ya! Attack!
Gotcha! Things are about to get dicey.
Stand with me! Watch out! Coming at ya!
strong! Coming at ya!
Light it up! Quietly now.
Attack!
Game's up. Fun is over.
Watch out! Cha! Coming at ya! Dissipate! Coming at ya! Have fun! Hiya! Ooh! Feeling lucky? Hiya! Ha! Ha! Coming at ya!
Whoa! What a stroke of good luck!